That got him. We just dinged him. Penetration! Enemy armor is damaged. That's it. We're scrapped.
War is an art form. Let this battle be good practice. Useless. These rounds are having no effect. Target penetrated. Barely grazed them. Focus on this area. No good. Didn't go through. Penetrate their armor. shall find a stronger enemy to fight. Punched a hole in their armor. Our track has come off. We are stuck. That one went straight through. They just hit our main gun. They're hit. I shall take pleasure in this accomplishment. Let us conquer our doubts as well as our enemies. pride ourselves. Victory lies within. We pierce their armor. We lost a track. We are sitting ducks. Track is good to go. They perished, but the battle continues. Our track has come off. We are stuck. Focus on this area. You didn't penetrate their armor. Target penetrated. Focus on this location. That one left a hole. We abandon our armor, but maintain our honor. 撃ち方始め。Let us enter this battle and regret none of our choices. Focus on this area. They're hit. on this location. But a misstep. We can keep fighting. Merely an earthly loss. Our spirits remain strong. Let us conquer our doubts as well as our enemies. Our track is trashed. We cannot move. That one left a hole. Focus on this area. Punched a hole in their armor. Target penetrated. We are immobilized.
Alright, well, welcome. I know I took a while to turn the headset on this time. A lot longer than the one match or two matches I normally wait. But I just I don't know, man. You can see how difficult it is to play this game, and you can't tell me that like I'm doing bad. Maybe I'm making mistakes. Oh well. You know what I mean? I'm still creating opportunity for a team that's not even taking the opportunities already created. It's a waste of time, you know? That's why I say World of Tanks is a game worth playing, but not if you're actually trying to be worthwhile at playing it. Like me, for example, because that's what I want to do. I want to be worthwhile at playing it, you know? I don't want my stat card saying I can do this every match and then never really actually achieve it except for half the matches because the team did it for me to offset the matches I couldn't achieve, offset the points that I couldn't achieve when the team couldn't do it for me. We'll walk 500 more. Oh, it's over. Don't worry, it won't take you long to check.
My whole
This
life
is a very
has
good
led to
game,
this
but
moment.
as far as that's
I'll make it
happening in a
count.
good game, not a chance in hell. Most of them want the seat of the throne, but don't really know how to crack that whip anymore. So, you know, there's only so much. There's only so much demon slave work you can get involved there with. Watch, you guys will sit up there and do nothing but what the enemies allow you. That's probably saying you're a capable and better player. Yeah. We got our first hater. Welcome,
That one went
folks.
straight
Welcome.
through.
Hey, listen, buddy. I got the team's first blood. What have you done so far besides bitch about somebody you can mute? Hold on. Let me mute this music so I can hear you a little better. Cause let me take this earbud out real quick. Go ahead. Say what you gotta say. Oh shit. He's using words he doesn't even know what they mean. Good job pushing a smoke that you probably threw, you fucking moron.
Straight through.
Good lord, dude. Am I supposed to think you're good at this game, let alone as good at having a conversation?
Tank's been damaged.
What? Come on, man. You gotta step it up. Why so quiet now? I thought you wanted to go this route. Who's hiding? I got 14-11 damage. Buddy, it's been a minute and a half of the match. You guys want me to get a free first place or let you act like you're fucking competing with me? What the fuck? Oh shit. Ned, slow down now, buddy. Slow down. You're lucky Jarvis shot that one, by the way. Yo, Fatty, how much damage you got, man? I know how much harder I need to push it. Up at the 1881, is that good? Am I doing good for you, Dad? Are you doing better than me, or should I run the house now?
That one left a hole.
Damn, that peak hurt. But that's what happens when you peak 10 tanks waiting for the first guy of our tank to peak.
Our track's been hit.
Yo, Fatty, you still alive? Yo, don't come over here to help me. You ain't helping yourself, let alone me, dude. in this mess. You followed me here and did the same job I was already doing. I could have did it against 10 of them. You know, that's why you 10 are getting to do it this time, to be honest, probably. Yeah, you ain't done shit this whole game, dude. Besides piggyback off of my participation. Hence the conversation we're even having. Who's hiding behind you, dude? I'm across the map helping a team that actually knows how to flank in their life.
One of our vehicles destroyed.
Yeah. I'm the one hiding behind
Focus
you.
attention here.
You're a ridiculous excuse for
There is
that.
no peace.
I bet your woman's in the other room and that's why you're mouthing off. Because if she was here, she would call your bullshit. Probably because she is the man of the house. What's up? Do I have a girl with my... I got a bunch of voices. I don't need a girl. I'm looking for a woman, you weirdo. What the fuck? Besides, you know... I'm actually already 100% better than anything I can make. So, you're gonna have to try to prove me wrong on that one. I doubt you can, though, you know? So, I mean, look at you. You probably wouldn't have been shit without your dad. You know, my dad ain't shit without me. There's a big difference. No, my dad's a big dog in his own right. I can't lie. Much history was made before I came along and started to do my part. What's up? What's up? I'm sorry, you want to climb up out of the... No, what the fuck? You humans have a job like that? See, that's why you guys are so fucked collectively and we're having the easiest time of our lineage ever taken over. Because you guys got jobs like family cocksucker. How do you even have a conversation at the table to come up with that, dude? That is some weird shit. I don't know what kind of family shit you're in, but I'm glad you didn't make me a part of it. Oh, so now we're gonna make assumptions of people that we don't even know. What? Where the hell did that come from? Dude, what the hell do you have on your mind? But listen, I can understand the cosmos just throwing shit through the portal, you know, in one ear out the other type shit. But what the fuck are you fixated on over there? What? Who said anything about anything like that? What is wrong with you, dude? You're why there's a problem in the world. No. What? What the hell? If I was into doing that, I wouldn't have investigative teams looking into it to prove that it ain't me. You jackasses, if it's even happening.
I shall take pleasure in this accomplishment.
I take credit. I have full accountability for my choices. Hence, the reason you got carried even though I'm at the bottom of the board. You think you did something. You fucking jackass, dude. I was hiding behind you. I got the assist. What the fuck? How many did you spot? I got one enemy detected. You got two. Good for you. Good for you. Probably lived twice as long as like it's pretty fair he's above me. I'll give him that. Some people just can't wait to put in their 2 cents, but one thing about it is they can't afford the bill whenever they add them 2 cents because it's called an investment for a reason. You know? They have assets and liabilities. You can invest in both. No, and in all honesty, yo, my pops is his own G. You know what I mean? That man, he does his thing. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's one thing, sometimes it's another thing, sometimes it's two at once. I ain't got much to say about it. You know what I mean? The man's living his life. That's one thing I always wanted for everybody. As as long as they weren't hurting people or hurting themselves, I don't really care. You know, people want to talk, all they want to talk. I don't care. I mean, if you want to have conversations about who's what and this, that, and the third, I don't really care. It's none of my business. That's y'all having a conversation. If I, you know what I mean? So. Let me turn my music back on though. But, you know, some people, you know. See, the thing is like, even when I'm bullshitting, I don't bullshit. I exaggerate a little bit, but it's all right there, you know. I never hid from reality. That's why I never hid, you know what I mean? It's all you gotta do is put the right bait on a hook, and you're gonna eat forever. Especially when you're dealing with a school of fish who's too stupid to not bite the hook. What's up? Yup, me again, man. Good or bad, you got it for now. Nah, if you go 7 line, you probably want to actually prove you know how to play the game. But that's only if you pass up the E-line.
I know exactly how to approach this fight.
And be the last alive. Sounds pretty common of an achievement. Oh, so you're only going for half of it. That's impressive stuff. Behavior, turn
Focus on this location.
Mother Nature, 'cause everybody thought they could rule the world. Well, good news is you're playing with a community that doesn't actually achieve what the tank is capable of, so you should have an easier time of doing it. Even with people scamming damage per minute, because it's not damage per match, it's impact per match, right? And that's per minute played. If you're getting 10,000 damage after 5 minutes with a tank that does 4,000, 3 to 4,000 on average. Right. But if you're living for 5 minutes and getting 10,000 damage, that's the damage you could achieve in 3 minutes. So glad they almost made it.
They perished, but the battle continues.
Too bad you weren't one of the ones spear the fucking tip of the spear. You would have an excuse to not even be the one supposed to go back. Good job avoiding driving around though, huh? That positioning oughta... Oh fuck, I just got fucking set on fire.
Our engine's taking a hit. We can't go any faster.
Good.
Fire's been put out.
I could've did that, not so good.
One step closer to our purpose.
You thought that you could burn everything I built down. Oh, but you're really just a stupido. Everybody thought they
We pierced their armor.
is it? It's a good song. They're good movies too, I think. Can't say I remember them. I know the first one was bad. Yeah, what's your favorite like? Is Pixar Disney now? I can't remember. So what's your favorite kids movie? Which one you think's gonna hold the test of time and still be like meaningful as it maybe was as a, you know, I mean, because kids are just looking to be entertained. But you could watch Hercules and be like, yeah, there's a story there. You could watch Toy Story and be like, yeah, there's some stories there. Cars, you know what I mean? All in different movies. Monsters Inc. You know, there's some classics. Which ones you like? What's your favorite? If you had to just spit off a few of them. Don't say. Okay, already thrown into the hat. I'm very glad for that, but still thrown in the hat already.
If only for a moment.
Nemo was a classic. All right, there you go. There you go. Now you're involved in the conversation and people are listening to you. I gotta go, buddy. I appreciate it, though. Thanks for the help. Yeah, no, I didn't want that conversation to take forever. You deserve credit for appreciation of your assistance, right? Hey, well, hey. Or farm somewhere where you can, buddy. You know what I mean? I don't know what to tell you. You next battle? Oh, he might actually have left. Say every day till eternity passes away, spend them with you. Last forever. It's good to make wishes come true. Again, I'd spend them with you. To be enough time to do the things we want to do.
Let us enter this battle and regret none of our choices. That one left a hole.
Hitting the brakes right there for you, idiot. You know there's someone that we just sit in front of a heavy train. That's fucking genius. Some fucking reject over there.
There he is. Target is hit. Pulverize. There is no peace in this ending.
Way out there, couldn't do it in my face. That is fine. Wow. That's a map of players who forgot how to play the game. But that's alright. We know what the aftermath of that gets the team. Less chance to win the war, no matter how many battles won. And that, my friends, is not something that I hope for you. teammate or enemy-wise, because though there are maybe traitors and mutiny in the world, guess what? At some point, you may be a part of this equation. And that matters for every other piece of the equation. Come on now. That's what I'm talking about. Oh shit. When I know it is right, only the same, it's just a shame, that's all. I won't go where the heart might tell me so. I can't feel it, moving my head down to my toes.
Let's run him down.
I don't want too much. Through it all the same. Bam! Shit, that statue right now. Where's another one at? There's another one I can prove my accuracy with this piece of shit bad boy thing. Watch this. Vase gone. Told you. Vase gone. Ready? We're gonna circle back, hit this face on the corner. Ready? Told you. Ready? Circle back around on the reload. We hit this statue first round. Ready? Oh, missed. First miss. That's alright, folks. It happens. Circling back around. We never even done that. Never mind. Let's get our head back in the game. Looks like team actually deciding to play. No, but that makes it easier for us to play against an enemy team, because that's probably what we're facing. I'm trying to pretend as what I want to. Makes me feel like you do. I just have to help this guy if I can without dying.
We got him. That one drilled straight through.
Just do some more. I won't go any easier. I know you can't be a fan. Shit.
Punch a hole in their armor.
More than I wanted to.
Track hit.
Trying to pretend.
The track is damaged.
No one makes me feel like you do. And we'll be together until the end. Let's go with all right. Fuck! Almost made it around them corners, man. I mean, there was 2 more corners. That one and the little fucking gap in D5. After that, he wouldn't have pushed anymore unless he really wanted that kill ripping. And by then, he'd have been so deep in team territory, we'd have probably got to be able to take some credit for that kill anyways, because it wouldn't have happened without us. No, I appreciate that medium, because those are the moments that I like to participate. You know, to be like when you can actually get into a situation that you know you have. This isn't some by default that I'm accepting. I probably should have died a lot earlier than that, but because there were the variables at play that there was, guess what? The equation, the outcome is manipulatable because you're one of the variables. And that's that's kind of the beauty in actually learning how to play the game. You can get 4 spots and a kill as a light tank who was in enemy territory the whole time. Got 160 deflection. Come on now. 1936 damage. It ain't a whole lot, but you know, there was more than four enemies I was facing. Oh, for sure they could have, but as you see, they chose to sit there. So regardless if it would have been it would have definitely been a good play for them to push that city, have them pinned in the intersections. Out there, they're maneuverable, able to split up, you know, traverse to some cover here and there, and over there as well. You know, if they'd pushed that city, they'd have had 75% of the team that we died against over there in a funnel. You know, anyone with the balls to push would have been shot. Would have been gunned down by pushing out of them tunnels. You know, and then it was just a matter of pushing the rest. Now they put themselves in a standstill. You know, you let the enemies make decisions with what was instead of what you were making it. Which is why I'm always trying to do stuff. Which is, you know, same reason why I die a lot, but the rewards that I'm after require risk, right? They can collect whatever rewards that they want to pretend was risky or for whatever reason wasn't or was. It doesn't matter to me. I know when I walk away from the match, I want to say I did better than 75% of the players could have did in my situation. That's the only thing I'm looking for. I don't care what they're doing. I know what I did for the match. That one teammate that went in the city to the side that our whole team gave up on. You already lost. You know what I mean? You guys lost long ago.
Fall back.
All that
Live to
scamming
fight another day.
for a percentage of the points you would have got if you actually were a winner. Whether you win or lose, because when you're a winner, you're still going to do pretty good even in a losing match. Hey, William Scott 890 on YouTube if you want to join in. They get to hear it when I'm not blasting music out loud. Go tell me your thoughts on how you could try to prove me wrong in the comments. And watch me prove you wrong. Make you look stupid as you do playing the game. No, I'm sorry, that could have been considered mean. But I meant it in a good way, you know? You'll learn double that way. You'll learn not to argue with what I say because I'm usually right for the most part, most of the time. Hey, what's the matter with your head? They say, no way. What's the matter with the conversation? Hey. Not much that matter. Just one of a kind, baby. Hey. Mine and you look so divine. That's why we earn our love. Fuck you, enemies. You're welcome. Don't need your thanks too. Some people just rather be an actual part of history that can't be denied. Good or bad. We would have chosen one over the other, though, but I left the choice to you. And collectively, we have agreed. I'm him as fuck. That's why when you came up with that dumb quote, you guys knew who you were talking about. You just didn't want to say who you were talking about. Oh, I hesitated. I could have got them back shots. Going against your soul, I'm far better than you. It might be a sin. I'll take that bet. You're good on the best you can do it. But if you lose, it doesn't get your soul.
No good. Didn't go through. We didn't penetrate their armor. We just dinged them. Punched a hole in their armor. Nice shot. Bail out. This vehicle's had
I
it.
don't know who I thought I was that I could make that gap, though. You know, just kind of been swinging the sack for so long, I thought it would just swing on. Ian, I told you once, you son of a bitch, I'm the best there's ever been. Who can get 11 spots and still survive as long as the thoughts carried on by nobodies who are in the same place they shouldn't be. Look what you did to yourselves all again for the sake of pretending to be good at the game. Ooh, that sweet rush to that. Yeah, y'all don't know what it is to feel like a real warrior out here, you know? That's what's wrong with society. Too many of them got catered by agricultural gain. They've lost that hunter-gatherer spirit, you know? They're just not the people I'd have left waiting at Alamo, I tell you that much. not the people out of left waiting it out. Yeah, I could go POV for you for sure. Let me show you them doing nothing. Start with this fucking object 268 with 872 damage. How about this object 268 with 3,000 damage? That's an amount it would get in a minute of using it. If it was ever in a battle and needed to use it, barrel, even with, we'll say 20 to 30% reload time to shoot of wasted time, like you could still fuck off your tank's capability and achieve it. Alright, and then we got another 3741 in this 4005. We got a 767 in that medium. This is an 1880, 203, 2882, 3107. Guys, what the fuck are we doing back there? No wonder half the team is still alive. You guys aren't exactly the killer type, are ya? Something's out of control. I thought it'd be worth watching him because he's got a stripe, but I guess not. I'll go to this Canadian. He's got a star at least. Porsche. I think my Porsche. I gotta quit doing that. All that thrust for what? You ain't gonna get shit. Take them letters off your clan tag. An embarrassment. Had the time of my life. Tell me how it feels. It's so true. The fuck is this guy making? Can I not see him right now? Yeah, there's nobody there for me. I don't think I can see him when I'm dead. I think if it takes the true vision away. There, that fucking idiot's just wasting accuracy. Yeah. Although better to take a shot and miss it than prove you don't really take many shots on a match. What a Neanderthal needing some alien force to come and guide them along their way. Capability striking again, folks. Look at it go. It's so glorious. It's exactly why the cosmos fears this little marble, or snow globe, or whatever you may believe it to be. I don't know why they're not. Probably because it's how they play. Like chicken shits. Why prove you can make enemies or why prove that you can make choices the enemies can't handle when you can wait for the enemies to make choices that you can handle? Right? Now, one of those sides is always going to probably dominate the other side, whether that person that chooses to do it fails or not, because it's not a one player thing. It's the impact you overall make for the outcome itself. Regardless if you waited 10 plus minutes to get what your tank could get in 1 minute of using it, or 2 minutes of using it, it doesn't really matter. That's why I laugh at people like this. They think they're fucking. You think you're on your way to two stripes? Dude, you just so negatively impacted your one stripe. It's crazy. Because guess what? Eventually there's going to be players who take their stripes away from them because there's no longer a fucking bullshit mediocre collective community still not collected. I mean, that's why it's so easy to get stripes on certain. You don't even have to play it that long. 10 matches in, you're definitely way better than you started if you're any good of a player. And then the next 10 matches, like I said, it's just going to be compounding interest, whether good or bad. This guy's going to get blasted by the overwatch, bro. Oh no, they're both over there. My fault, I wasn't really watching. Take that. Yeah, see, embarrassment. That's right, slap him. Yep, there you go, teamwork. Clap, clap, clap. Teamwork. Clap, clap, clap. No, look to your right. Look to your right, you fucking idiot. There you go. Now you're not being a fucking idiot. Somebody's actually choosing to play the game. He can't kill you. He can't kill you in the time frame unless he gets some lucky shot.
Great
You're
job.
gonna blast him as soon as you hit him, even without the ram collision. Dude, stop running from the game. That's why I'm fucking laughing at you in first place. You know, I could have been looking up to you, but you proved yourself to be a fucking idiot. Even though you can make decisions much smarter men have taught you to make long ago. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be such a dick. You know, you've been here long enough, but if you think you're on the side of the enemies, then you don't really know. Then you don't, you know, because there's a difference. There was not one fuck you there, kiss my ass, I don't care. There was none of that. There was nothing but constructive criticism, and not even in a, you know, it was maybe disrespectful if you're not, you know, raised on tough love or, you know, hard situation. If you were coddled and catered throughout life, it might feel like you're in the eye to eye contact of a bully. You know, you're dealing, but you're not. You know, I'm a coach, always been. Why? Because some of the best coaches are good players. That's why I was able to die first and still get fourth place, because I'm a good player. I don't need the team to make me good. I did what I did. Who got the most? I'd like to know, you got no shot. Oh, boat baby. Don't tip the boat over. Oh shit, I should have just listened to nothing but a good time. Too many skips and I got an ad. That's so ridiculous. Good news is though, they let me skip the ad that I was watching to get skips. It just took half of it, you know?
Let's get this show on the road.
Oh shit, alright. Let's go this way because the castle is just a fucking shit show always. Even though that's the more challenging way I'd want to go, it's just not really worth it. I'd be running around an enemy castle just to die. At least out here I can use the terrain. A couple light tanks potentially showing up. They'll probably stop right here though as soon as they realize.
That one left a big hole.
A.k.a. the crash out crew. Got a couple dice in my pocket. I know you don't want to play.
That one drilled straight through.
Everybody won. Everybody. More like I'm on my way.
We pierced their armor. We barely grazed them. Track hit. Enemy vehicle
Damn, their
destroyed.
overwatch was tearing into me. I think they like that guy. He's probably one of their buttholes to sniff.
They're hit.
Oh, I'm dead.
Nice shot. We're done for. Everyone get out.
Stuff that just wouldn't actually happen if there was actual playing going on, you know? You can't tell me I'm going out there to die. There's just nobody showing up. I even tried to help some of them, thinking that it would have, you know, gave me an influenced decision later down there, but nope. Just looking for themselves, man. It's a shit experience. And it's all because of the, you know, people thinking they're the puppet masters. My rights or wrongs, I'm still trying to do right for the team. The overall outcome, regardless who I think's on my team or not. These people are exactly why they're going to get by default outcomes. And why their stats will actually be an embarrassment, even though they could have better than everybody else in the world. It's not gonna matter when you look at when you start getting down to like how many ever rankings it takes before you start seeing the difference between the first player in the world who has 50% to 75% of what his tank is capable of per minute played, you know? And then you get down to all them ranks and you're going to see there's players out there that might only live 3 or 4 minutes, you know? And they have 100 or more % of what their tank is even capable of per minute played. There's people like that out there. I've done, you know what I mean? That's why I fight the way that I fight to become one of them, because I know when it comes down to it and this game dies, nobody's going to be able to fake that they were good. Your stats are going to show it. And the debate's not going to be there to be, oh, but I survived longer and I did more damage per game. Look at the stats, dude. And it is a 15 versus 15 for 50% or more of your fucking matches ever played in your career. And the reality is most of the time it was probably 14 players playing for you to be a 1-stripe or 2-stripe or 3-stripe. That's why I say some 3-stripes you'll find out are not even 1-stripe players. Some 1-stripes you'll find out should be 3-stripe players. But the game isn't played like it used to be. You know, we got these by default, you know, kind of life. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. In this world for free. Can't hold back, you know. I wish I could. Ain't no. Wow, this guy's been alive for twice as long, and he's got 100 and. He's got less than 100. Oh, he's almost. He's up in like the 80s or 90s. Yup. He's got. Yup. He's got. Yup. Come on. Get more than 90 damage to me. Come on. Oh, wrong way. Come on. Get more than the 90. Come on. Oh shit, he's climbing. He's at 1505 now. Oh, no, never mind. Only chance is the light tank. This isn't going to be a big fight for the rewards board regardless of where they put me. Look what I'm competing with. Lucky that bounced. Oh shit. I've been here many a times. I don't think he has the health nor the skill to do it. I don't think this player has either of them to do it. But I got into a situation like this one time where it was 1v6. I got down to one guy and ran out of bullets. I was so fucking disappointed and mad at myself. In the game, you know, I was devastated. But it's on one of the previous live streams if anybody ever goes and finds it. It was definitely this year. But I don't know when. In trouble trying to sleep. But still I try. I can't see how many bullets he has left, so that sucks for me. But still, I don't think that he's gonna even achieve anything right here at all. Watch him drive up and get splattered on the walls. Oh wait, that's grass surrounding your ass. At least you know how to graze like a... Here we go. Look at the by defaults, folks. Look at the by defaults. As long as Overwatch doesn't hit their shot.
It's over. Everyone
Waited
fall
for
back.
the one of two easiest moments of straight shots as during the rotation, and this player didn't evade during those moments. Clear sign of not used to it. the by default float through. That's why I float. I mean, I want my fucking motor. I want my autopilot to be doing things on its own that when I'm not thinking of it, I'm still doing it, right? I might not be thinking of I might be focused in on this kill, but I still want my fucking thumbs to know that you got to evade at certain points, whether it's the wrong decision or the right decision. You still got to make a decision. Why? Because oftentimes a bad decision or oftentimes no decision is worse than a bad decision as far as the outcomes go. You can fix a bad decision, whether independently, collectively, externally, it doesn't matter. You can fix a bad decision. No decision, that just leaves everything as bad or as good as it is. It'll never get better. That's why they say sometimes you got to break things to make them better. Now, obviously, that's not the case for everything.
Let's get this show on the road.
Like, for example, a community that believes, oh, I need to survive longest, I need to get the most damage. Well, you can also teach them the other side of that coin, that surviving longer means it takes you longer to achieve the goals, even if you can, and we all have that 50-50. But I know why, you know what I mean? I know why my matches only take 3 to 5 minutes and why yours take 5 to 7. Oh,
They
no.
destroyed one of our tanks. We got him.
Mistake. Just one.
Got him.
No. Although it wasn't really my job to push that anyways. There's 3 mediums and a light tank, you know, plus a heavy back there. Me, I was just trying to weigh my ball sack on the enemy scale. But, you know, that's the difference between me and players like this. You saw how long it took them to beat that one tank. And I guarantee you that Overwatch was tearing into them while they were focus fired and poorly positioned to beat that one tank. Because they don't really know how to play. They just react to the by defaults that they do know. Unlike me, you know, I mean, I go out there and I take the chances. Yeah, and there we saw that light tank poorly positioned, so we pushed him. Then he exposed himself trying to worry about what I was doing, and I got out of there getting pretty much clean. And he got himself killed. You know, simple shit like that. Showing you actually know how to play the game. It's chess, man. The only reason you see checkers being played is because a bunch of these little fucking pawns want to pretend to be kings. But they don't have the kingsmanship to be able to run the kingdom. That's why the kingdom's consistently crumbling, or at best maintaining its inevitable collapse. And then they get their small wins throughout it, because who's not going to choose to see wins when they're losing as much as they're losing? You know what I mean? Like me, even though I lost, I still feel like I won. Why? Because look what I did. It's not a matter of me doing better than them. That's why they think they're doing good, because they see that they're higher than them on the rewards board that doesn't really matter. When you know the rewards board is the way it is for why it is the way it is, you know it doesn't really matter. That's why a guy who can die first can still be competing with your podium players. You guys aren't really even doing anything. A guy went out there and achieved a percentage of what he could have achieved if you were playing the game with him. Still outdid you playing the game with a bunch of people playing it for you, including that player. It's impressive, you know, when you know what the statistics actually say. That's why I don't mind when people want to compare, like, oh, I'm a super unicom, you got a 48% loss rate, you know, whatever. You know, what do you really got to argue with? Nothing. Because you can't look at your stats, look at my stats, and say that you're a better player than me, besides the fact that you might not know I have 0 play. I play for 14 players. You have 14 players play for you. There's an entirely different fucking outcome of statistics that you're going to achieve when those are the 2 separate situations that the players are in. My stats, I can do better than in a match 14 players. Maybe the best 14 in the world need 1 more player. They're going to choose me, and I'm going to be able to do better than my stats say that I do. Why? Because even while competing with far superior players, they're going to be doing bare minimum things that I, as a good player, or even just as good as I am, can capitalize with. Knowing my statistics are the way that they are when I play for 14 players. They're going to show up to a match with 14 players, maybe the best 14 in the world. And they're going to realize they're never going to get anything close to 10,000 damage a game. And you might still survive for 7 minutes, but what does that matter when everybody's match is over in 3 to 5? Nobody needs you around for 3 minutes of your capability. And your capability's a fucking joke to begin with when you're over there fucking flaunting like 10K's even a challenge. We did it 10 years ago with tanks 10 times weaker tanks than these. That's why you don't hear a lot of people floating or flexing with their damage, because, you know, yeah, when Cold War came out and people were like, oh shit, 10,000 is better than what most of them were doing. Let's just talk about it. You know, let's get the you know, let's get that badge built. You know, let's see who can put it on their fucking shoulder or chest or whatever. You know, but it's a joke, especially when you realize, like, it don't matter, man. I might be a half a kill to 2 kill a game player, right? And then it averages out to a kill to a kill. I don't know what I haven't looked in a while. Let me go look at it.
Everyone fall back.
Let me go see what it says. Okay, so I only got a .71 KD. That's kind of whack. My stats are still going up from my career, though. They're not as good as they were the last quarter of the year, though. These ones are in 13 to 1400 WN8. And but then again, for the last 90 days, I haven't really fucked with this game much besides the few hours I'll play it every so often. Look, see, 5th place. What'd I tell you? I don't need to make this stuff up, people. I've even if I fucked off and didn't pay, I could have slept through every fucking class, and I still would have absorbed enough fucking information to know what the fuck I'm talking about here after 10 to 13 years of playing this fucking game. I've seen their best players. I've seen their worst players. I've seen their best players accept the worst outcome for themselves. I've seen their worst players get some of the best outcomes they never even thought possible because of the way they chose to play. Move. Probably not, but it doesn't matter. I'm not here to win anymore. My winning is different from what they consider winning in this game, and I won't be a part of that. No, I don't care how you perceive what I'm saying anymore. Because I'm no longer trying to influence you or anybody in this game. You guys have made your decision.
Let's run
You
him
guys
down.
want to settle for the mediocre playstyle you know, had yourself become, then so be it. This everywhere we go, I think this ain't no when we pull up, green lights all goes. I think that we gon' run it till we run on out of hope. There's a tree, so there's at least 2. I feel like I should go more west, but that's even more away from the group. So if there is the whole enemy team, I doubt they went to the B. Can't none of them traverse on regular terrain. You think they're gonna try and fight down there? But maybe they did. But I doubt they pushed the beast. They're probably just sitting there. Same with these dudes. They're probably just tucked in the corner. I might flank that medium.
Penetration. Nice shot.
Almost crashed. Oh wow, people came over there. But then again, if you could, even without me scouting, you could probably see it's not much but 3 points over here from that invisibility, no support. Most of these players can't bowl. Fuck. Oh, the son of a bitch has gotta die.
Focus on this location. Looks like that one went straight through. Just dinged them.
Oh, he reloaded.
We're done
Nice.
for. Everyone out.
Tried to get around him. I thought I was doing pretty good at timing that. But we did get him for half his health. Kind of took away from what I was trying to do, but I saw the challenge of beating that 4005 with his support, with its support. Yeah. Oh, you're right, right. That's what I'm saying. That's why the scouts don't scout anymore. There's no real point. You're just playing a game that's helping people not play the game more than they already are. And they're already not really playing the game. Yeah, well, hey, listen, don't tell me. I played the game long enough to know. I've been in many situations where one flank from one player would have changed the game entirely. And yet everybody will just sit down and do what they're doing. Why? Well, because it's what they're accustomed to. It's how they trained their, you know, it's the tracks they trained their train to roll on. Mm-hmm. Right. And I wasn't going to get much more than I was getting. That's why I tried to get as much damage per minute played as I could at a certain point. I fucked off for like 60 seconds after I had how many, running around the map. You know, I'm not. Look how much time would have been spent for my damage to get split up between all them minutes in the match. Some people are gonna look. You know, I mean, some people are smart because they know what skill actually means. It's not just doing better than everybody else. It's not just some stat card saying you're capable. Because some people can look at that stat card and see, oh, you got a 10,000 damage per match. You got a 7-minute survive time. It's not even 2,000 damage per minute played with a tank that probably does double that. You're a 50% player. That's D plus C minus, sir. Even if it is better, I don't care if the test is curved. It doesn't matter. Show up to another school where the test ain't curved. See how good your fucking top level ass is. You're a fucking idiot. Nobody cares about a curved score. Whether implemented by a shit fucking community that lacks the capability to make the other outcomes, or whether it's by the fucking game because they know if they gave them the ability to change the outcome, you wouldn't have players buying shit fucking tanks for no reason because they're getting favored. You'd have people actually knowing how to use shit tanks. That's why you see stuff like the Tyran 4 kicking ass. It's not the greatest fucking tank, but guess what? It's still a good enough tank to play the fucking game. Especially when you know how to play the game. Not just sit around for by defaults that the game gives you for being a player. Or not for some cases, because how many of them are getting points for playing? You're right. It'd be one thing if they were, no, people are playing the game for you to even have that opportunity. You never played the game. You got played and got a couple points while getting played by the game. You're a 1 or a 0 scrolling along the screen of the Matrix. You know what I mean? You're no real number hidden in there as everything scrolls, and that's why, glitches happen and shit. What's up, little doggy? I know, you're getting older, man. Not an old man yet. Barely even a grown-up dog yet. Still a little man, really. Get out of the way, man. Nah, man. Nah, man. Ciao. share the chair or you ain't gonna be sitting up there, man. Damn. Dude. What's up, man? What you doing? No, not the face, you jackass.
Let's run him down.
What the hell's wrong with you? Would you let one of them demons start making your decisions? Gun Willie. To Big John Bobby. Oh shit. Nobody fucking quite like me. Man. Like me. I'm probably gonna need the smoke here. They're gonna fuck me. Oh, good dodge, good dodge. 2 people missed. You guys suck at shooting. You should practice Overwatch more. It might help. You fucking idiots. Not really. It's just fucking basic knowledge. Nobody's trying to be funny. The lunar scanner. Alright, I think we're gonna go disrupt some enemy territory. Track me? Come on, man. Some bullshit. Just get his fucking damage points and let me go on about my business. What the fuck is this? We've got 14 people not playing the game, but you want to penalize me? Why? Because your stupid ass fucking algorithm ain't got shit better to decide what to do with itself. Oh man.
Nice shot.
He's dead. I don't know what you thought you were fucking out positioning, but it wasn't me, bud.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Boys. Uh-oh, boys. Uh-oh.
No good. Didn't go through.
Oh, good fucking play, dude! Oh, Benny, you dog! Hell yeah. That's some game sense, baby. I thought I was finna rotate the fuck out of him like some stupid guppy in the fucking goldfish pond. Can't even climb that fucking food chain. What an idiot. Damn. Hey, another 11 spots? Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Shit, who you know out here is chasing down the enemies like me? Come on, man. Come on, man. Spot him? We got him. Who? I did my job, sir. Said she was looking kind of dumb with a finger in her thumb. Well, the years start coming in and don't stop coming. Then I hit the ground running. Start to live for fun. So it gets dumb. Wrong with taking some back streets. You never shine if you don't glow. Another match, yeah, they grumble, yeah. Nah, dude, I'm glad you're aware of it. I'm telling you. I told you how many games. It is what it is, man, you know? That's why they named season after season something that said to you, you need to learn how to battle. Warriors, gladiators, you know, you can't fucking... It's been how long? And you guys have run from the actual challenge of playing the game more than ever before. And yet you have the nerve to say they're going out there and dying when you're actively trying to not participate so that you can participate in a way that you will claim as participation, even though it's just people participating for you until they can't. And then look what you get. The same fucking chance they had, but in a better situation, because now your enemies are crippled and crumpled up. You know, whether it was you or the front line that did it. You know, so they're playing two different games, and one of them is still not the same fucking game, which is as dangerous as ours. We're playing the game. They're playing two side games that you can attempt to play if you can't handle playing the game. Right? It's like golf with a handicap. Oh my gosh, stop it, game. That's... Not right now. Not like that. Not while I'm talking the shit that I'm please. You gave me the 4th place I asked for. I'll be plenty happy. The 4th place that I earned. But there was nobody actually doing anything in the game, so who am I going to help others and still be enough help to say that I actually helped and still made an impact without needing the help? Like I said, some people are going to help, some people are going to get help. And that might be, the same goes for the enemies or teammates, it doesn't matter. Enemy can help you more than the teammate is hurting you. And it can balance out that way sometimes, but most of the time people aren't trying to make mistakes, you know. Who's just gonna go out there and play the game like I do and just fucking go out there and see what happens? I barely started using the cover of the terrain properly until the last 5 because of Cowboy. You know? Old Mud Flaps was the only reason I started actually using cover on terrain and stuff instead of just fucking over peeking and playing the hill however I wanted or rotating however I wanted. That's what I'm saying. So it's not just a matter of who's better, it's a matter of how you make each other better. That's what proves you're a better player. Why? Because you're not just good for yourself, you're good for everything around you. You know, somebody good can still make a positive impact long after they're gone, done making the change that created the opportunity for that impact. And that's where the glory is, you know what I mean? Because, to be honest, if you do it long enough, if you do anything long enough or enough of everything, you're gonna make mistakes along the way that look pretty fucking bad. That's just the way it is. That's why you see me go out there and get like 1,000 damage in some games and die in 30 seconds, or 60 seconds and have a 30-second battle. You know, I still got like half of what my tank was even capable of per minute played, and I only played for half the minute. Sometimes I get 2,000 damage by minute 3. You know, same fucking thing almost. But I didn't sit around and wait for somebody to create an opportunity for me. I was the one creating the opportunity, making a lasting impact. Not just some trickle-down points from a system that you're too fucking stupid to learn how to get on top of. I don't want to be smart enough if that's what it takes.
The turret ring is
That
damaged.
shit is not going to make me a better player. That shit is just going to tell me what I can do as long as I have 14 other people at any level of skill doing stuff for me. I don't want to be... that's not what I'm going after.
That one left a big hole.
I know the fucking... You know what I mean? Like, there's things that happen in a match
Enemy
that just...
armor is destroyed.
You know, you can't deny how it impacts the entirety of it.
Fuel
might, though. He might shoot me right here. Oh, we still finishing up. Fuck yeah, I knew that Overwatch guy, that medium, was going to get another shot. But that's because everybody's in that city. Why wouldn't this K line have a shot down the K line on me, whether west or east enough to be right behind me, you know? It's just the lack of participation from allegedly skilled players. But you saw what I was doing. How many of them do you think could do what I did in my situation? That's what I'm after. I know that I probably did better than 75% of the players could do in my situation. That's why they don't put themselves in those situations, regardless if they're a light tank or not. They know why they hide around, you know, and the game hasn't had actual players playing it for a long time. It's just been full of bots. Granted, there's more humans than actual bots now, but it still doesn't change the fact that all of them play like bots. That's why we were able to do what we did. Regardless if it was good or bad, it doesn't really matter. That's what I'm saying, it doesn't matter. Me being where I was, positioning, whether out positioning the enemies or not, I was positioned in a manner that allowed the match to go the way it went. 4005 is exposing himself. I'm getting shots in on him. I'm distracting other players that were just trying to fucking deal with the people that just killed that 4005. You know what I'm saying? Like, actual things happen, not just some by default that any broken leg motherfucker can do by pulling a trigger from way over there. You know? I'm out here putting the legwork in. No offense to handicaps, because the reality is I've seen more capability out of paraplegics and quadriplegics and much worse than a lot of people that are fully capable. Dang, man! I can't believe you guys let the matches go the way they go. I thought you guys were good at this game. Look at your stats. I thought we should have... Nah. There's no way that you guys all have stats like that. I just looked at all 14 of you. I'm telling you, it took me 15 seconds. I had a guy do it over the last 2 minutes. I can't take full credit. It would have taken me longer than that. But I took 15 seconds to look at the little screen, and every single one of your stats suck. Actually, they're not that bad, relatively to what you guys have made stats look like, right? Realistically, they suck. They're exactly why you guys went 10-0 when it was 10-10 right as I died. Or by the time, you know, I mean, I was dead before that, but it was pretty even for a while. You guys lost because you lost the very asset that was allowing your game to be what it was. You're welcome, though. Don't need your credit. You're welcome. I will tell you, I know I deserve it, though. Lie, she fucking hates me. And I know why she fucking hates me. La 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 la. Like I had done and ripped them away. Damn. Day after day, I'm still confused. Look toward the light through the pouring rain. You know that's a game that I had to lose. It was shame. Oh, what a shame. Oh, give me the beat, boy, to feed my soul. I wanna get lost in your fucking world. my soul, I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Oh, drift away. I don't think that I'm wasting time. I don't understand the things they do. And outside is so unkind. Oh, this fucking map. Come on, man. They're gonna sit around like a bunch of fucking Thanksgiving plate wait fors. It's fucking bullshit. I'm tired of them, man. At least bring a fucking side dish to the fucking turkey table. Come on. Bunch of fucking waiting for a plate ass motherfuckers. Let Papa grab the knife though. I'll slice him off a chunk. Don't worry about it. There's plenty of turkey around. Mind is free. You move me. I'm feeling blue. Guitars coming through to soothe me. Thanks for the joys that you've given me. Oh, joys that you've given. Oh, you know I believe in you so.
Let's go. We're not getting paid by the hour.
You're making me strong. So does hold on, let me do the let me. All right, team, this one's for you. Mostly the platoon. Are you guys gonna push that side of the map, or did you guys just go down there to hold that hill? Okay. All right. Teacher hands any of you the talking stick. Take it away. Go ahead. All right. Okay. We got a couple of fucking silent geniuses over there. Sounds good. Sounds good. No worries. No worries. We'll see how little of an impact they make. They think their actions are gonna say something different. Watch this. Drift away.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Exactly what the fuck they're trying to avoid doing to begin with. Tell me what the fuck to do. Why would I? Alright, let me show you. No, first off, you think you know. Listen, if you think you watched me play this game enough to know what the fuck you're talking about, let me show you exactly what this is gonna do. Cause watch this, ready? We'll give them the old heads up. Okay.
Focus on this
There we
area.
go. Alright. Now we go in there. Deep in the gussy now. Right now, watch this. We got a nice 4M to deal with. Probably one of the hardest fucking tanks for this machine. I'm not, you know, what are we doing? You know what I mean? Alright, let's move on. We got a destroyer. These two mediums could have took them out on their own. What am I even down here for?
That one left
This is
a
the
big
stupidest
hole.
fucking game that you could ever fucking play.
He's gone.
And these
Find us
people think
another
they're doing
target.
something good? It's an absolute fucking shit show.
Just ding
If
them.
you were good at the game, the match wouldn't be what it is right now.
That's gotta hurt. Looks like that one went straight through. No good. Didn't go through. We barely grazed them. Now that's how you do it.
Trouble worrying. Ooh, ugly, ugly, ugly. Sheesh. Oh man, if you know, you know. Sheesh. Sheesh. Fuck what the poster board scribbled with crayons say, man. Sheesh, if you know, you know, huh? Just gonna skip this station for now. I am so just between you and me. Nah, I don't know listening to that right now. Try out the wheel vehicle training mission under training in the game mode menu. Earn free XP. Yeah, I don't need that shit. Probably better than the ones you trained. Now I'm gonna need to try them.
Let's do this.
I could just climb in one and take all the experience from all my tanking training. Well, more like experience, because if you train the way I train, you're not going to want to call it training because it's disrespectful. You know, even though everybody trains on different levels, which you listen, walking around in the park with a couple of fucking sandbags around your ankles isn't training. All right, we out here dodging hellfire.
They're hit.
Look at them running into each other. I gotta go. Don't you do it. Oh my God. It's on my tail. You know what though?
That one drilled straight through.
Yeah. 2 more first, we got it.
That's it. We're 86.
I crashed. But look at the map. It's not a team worth doing what we try to do. It's fun doing it when there's like actual variables, but when it's just me versus the enemies, it turns into a different type of training. Right? See how I'm saying there's levels to the training that people are able to be capable of or commit to? Alright, they're gonna probably get their shit rocked at when them light tanks realize what's about to be left of our team. All they gotta do is buy about 30 seconds. They still got enough of them. That wasn't even the platoon. Yeah, they're cooked. What are they? 3 107s? Yeah. I'd fuck this whole team with just one 107. The only reason I didn't was because they had all them 107s that chip away at me gradually. That's why the first guy died the way he died. Wasn't gonna live that long. But that level of capability is probably far superior than how many other players that wouldn't even attempt to do something like that that player was in the situation of. Light tank still barely participated enough to take advantage of that team. And there's easily two groups that they could have taken advantage of. Even if they spent the 30 seconds to take the map. But they sat there to, fluff the front line or whatever you want to call their enemy force. And wait for the moments to scalp. It's kind of a shit situation. I mean, they're doing what they should do, Can't beat them for that, but it tells me that they're not great players. Great players would be out there earning points, not waiting for points to be given to them. That's the difference. See how they waited till a 9v3 to go out there? There's 5 less barrels to dodge. You just showed me you have half the sack of somebody that would have been in the same situation but would have chose to go out there still. See? That could have been initiated 3 minutes ago. But they waited, proving that they're not looking for the challenge to overcome to say that they're better or the best. They're looking for the by defaults to pretend to be good at the game. Yeah, well, when you realize that guy that died before me was probably one of the 3 that will get it most normally, and even if we got 3 to 5, guess what? I'm probably one of them, whether people want to admit it or not. The other guy that died out there that showed up after me, that guy ended up dead. The other light tank that went in there as I was bailing on the 3rd guy that I didn't realize went in, that guy ended up dead. You see what I'm saying? It was
We may have lost this one, but we'll be
game's
back.
in a really bad state. And it's all because of the player base. You could put 14 robots in their place that do something besides huddle around each other waiting for someone else to do something for them. And you'd have far superior games, whether the bots were good or bad. There's 100 squares in a map. There's no reason 10 tanks should be huddled in 1 square to 3 squares of a map. It's a team that doesn't know how to play independently. That's all that is. Yeah, well, that's just... Right. That's where it separates you is you win or lose in 3 minutes, or you win or lose in 5 minutes, or you win or lose in 7 minutes. Regardless of your stats, it's not a time to buy. It's how long it takes you to achieve the objective or not. That's why it's a survival. It's can you survive?
On to victory.
It's not a how long you can survive, it's a can you survive while trying to achieve the objective or objectives. If you're a multitasker, maybe. I don't know. They can't even achieve defeating the enemies or capturing the objective without them doing it for them or somebody else on their team doing it. That's why 30 seconds in and you've got nobody doing anything. They're 10 feet from their spawn. They could have been there 15 seconds ago. And they're just where they're at, though. And it's the lack of participation is why your game is terrible. It's not the game. The game's pretty good. Like these couple of tanks here might play this corner. They're probably not going to push, but I can go help that light tank push rather than get rid of that light tank for deal. I mean, if 10 of my tanks want to get distracted by a light tank, so be it. I'm going to try and help the guy trying to distract 10 enemies. Why? Because that's the more impactful decision as a player. Creating the outcome, not settling for whatever variables add up or subtract by the or you know what I mean? You're out there figuring out
They hit the gas tank. That's not good. Fire! Put it out quickly.
Nope, I'm dead.
We've put out the plate. Enemy armor is damaged. We're done for. Everyone, get out.
Team not really gonna do anything. These aren't the types of players to help me evolve. I can already do what they're doing. And I don't want to do something I already know I can do, let alone somebody doing for me. My failures are my failures nonetheless. I'm not taking away from that by saying what I'm saying. What I'm saying is if they actually showed, like, where was they not able to pressure that? No, they sat at that corner because that's their safest position to be in. You know how much ground the enemy has to cover before they ever have to worry about getting flanked? Right? But if you move up one square, they can now move 1 or 2 squares rather than the 4 or 5 they would have needed to flank you the same. You know, it's a different game. That's why ultimately it's pretty annoying even playing frontline anymore. It's kind of more interesting to me playing enemy territory. Yeah, my games are significantly worse than they even were before when they were hindered because of choosing to play frontline, but at least they're still my points. And at that point, if I'm playing enemy territory, I'm not helping them play a game they're trying to avoid playing. So it's a win-win for me. Regardless of how bad I do in the situation, I know most of my situations I would do far better than anybody else on the team in that situation. So like I said, it's a win-win for me. They can continue to be losers even when they win. Right? I'm going to be a winner even when I lose.
As fire,
and I don't need a
as
reward for
swiftly
it
as
to
the
tell me
ocean
that.
tides.
Or 14 other players to make it so. I can take my gameplay, look at it, and say, yeah, I did something probably nobody else on the team could do. Whether it be go out there and die. At least I didn't wait to participate so that everybody else had a harder chance at the game we're all supposed to play together. Yeah, who's the real fuck up? They're going straight to the car. See this bullshit? And then if I push with this heavy, me and this dude are dead. Why? Because they all chose to sit at a hill that they knew not to show up to because that's where they could sit. You sit behind this hill, you can waste as much fucking time as you need to while the one light tank on the other side of the map gets fucking annihilated. Focus fire for me, fella.
Hope they weren't using that.
Well, there went that. They never played a game. They can't really play.
Straight through.
to have a far different experience. This heavy would have likely died if he had to fight them two tanks right there like that, just like I did, right? But not only did I achieve the 1500 fucking damage and the 3510 deflection, I wasn't even really trying to shoot anybody, right? I was just trying to prove I could outposition and actually play the game in a way that makes it harder for the enemies and helps my team. Whether they're good or bad, me getting 3500 deflection proves I saved either my own life or somebody else's. Don't matter how much damage I get. The damage is inevitable. We're all going to share the damage because that's the point to beat the enemies is, you know, spread the damage out or selfishly take it. It doesn't matter. The damage is going to be gone. If you did your job, the damage is already going to be collected. It'll be divvied up however it's divvied up. The deflection, the assist. How hard is it to damage a tank and track it? It's not that fucking difficult. Collect some assist points if you want to be flexing about how much you help. If you're gonna have 10,000 damage and or no fucking deflection or no assist or nothing to go with it, you didn't help. You probably got help. That's just the reality of it. I'm not justifying anything like most people will to say, oh, but I survived longer. Oh, I get more damage per game than you. But your damage per minute played is also probably far less than mine. Did you look at that though? No, because you're a bias-ass fucking peasant with the mindset of a fucking gopher, too dumb to keep his ass in the fucking hole when it's cold out. Right, yeah, exactly. Look right back into their fetal position play styles because it's the second fucking the second fight out of the battle. These people are not capable, right? If it wasn't for the by defaults that the game gives you, you don't have to have skill for the game to be giving you the by defaults. You shoot at somebody not shooting at you, guess what? You could probably land your shot, let alone make it count, right? That's the by default of being in the game. It's just a part of the game. Didn't really take any skill to do it. Whether you walked down the steps or you fell down the steps, the goal was to get to the bottom of the steps. You got there. You just didn't walk down them. You fell down them. You know what I'm saying? So when they want to go ahead and act like, oh, I'm a super unicom, buddy, you got like 2,000 damage per minute played. You think I give a fuck if you're killing 4 or 5 tanks in a match? Your matches go 7 minutes. Mine are over, decided already whether I'm alive or dead by minute 3. And if not, it's because a bunch of stagnant ass fucking stay in checkmate ass players who think they're the fucking chess player over there. That's why I say my failures may be a failure at times, and they're mine, right? But at least I don't have to give away my successes. My wins are my wins. I got you your points, and you can't take that away from me, even if you don't want to give me credit for it. Things that I did helped the team. Maybe not for long, maybe not even super significantly, even though I'm lying on both of those, in my opinion. That Northeast fight would not have went the way that it went if I was not a participant. You could have had everything stay the same except for my involvement, and you would not have had the match that you just had. That's the difference. You take away the 14, you take away them, and their match goes the exact fucking same, except their points probably went to somebody else. Bitch, you're looking at the one. I'm the best yet, and yet my best is yet to come. Let me catch a button, that's for everybody. Oh my god. No response. Spinning records. On my ex. I'm the one. I'm the Look this good, still broke as fuck. Ha! What's your excuse? You fucking bum. You know, they say a lot of people aren't ugly, they're just broke. Do you guys believe that? Do you think money makes people attractive, whether it's because it allows you to take better care of yourself or because of any other reason? Or do you think it is the individual, whether it's with the money or without? Left him with 40 HP, huh? Give the guy some hope. That guy's gonna need to take better Pokemon. I don't think he's gonna earn gym badges like that. Alright, let's check out the other one. Yup. Probably not a... Oh, damn.
Newry and Earthly loss. Our spirits remain strong.
Yep. Let me see. Oh, shit, like we didn't already know. Zero's down the assist. Most players getting half a kill to 2 kills because, well, that's all there is to share. And then there's a lot of players at the bottom who made your game what it was, and a lot of players at the top who only benefited off of you playing the game when they weren't even playing it. It's classic. What a game. What an experience, you know? Fuck it, though. It is what it is. Some people are just there to, you know, do what they do. So, well, I don't know. I didn't look at my emails, but they definitely gave me a warning.
A brush, a sword, a vehicle. All can be weapons.
Yeah, I was playing GTA. And they hit me for sexual content. Some fucking weirdos. But the dude was railing a bitch on a table, pants down, so it's understandable, you know. But people can make pornos on GTA RP and it's all good. I'm out here playing a fucking storyline of a game created 12 years ago that you fucking... Yep, it is. Whatever. I don't care anyways. Listen, I don't know, man. That's why I don't have a deal with YouTube. They're weird. They have little girls twerking in the fucking videos. But yet me fucking playing a video game is torching up. He knows he can't hack it. He needs a better situation than he has. Who's this? I'm fucking... Oh, I thought you were gonna push me.
That one left a hole.
Now track him. Get your kill shot. Give me some assist. You got it? There you go. That was that guy, right? No, it was not. Piece of shit Arizonian took it. I was gonna move there at one... Well, my parents were gonna move us there at one point. So I did some research, and they got some fucking shit down there, boys. It's a fucking goddamn heat stroke ass fucking finna get poisoned any day of the week ass fucking place. It's like the Australian America.
That one went straight through. Target penetrated. We're taking the enemy base. Useless. These rounds are having no effect. We pierced their armor. We are capturing the enemy base.
Working all day! That's not gonna happen. I'll never follow you. You can't go to places
Target
I'm
is
trying
hit.
to reach. This is damn shame. What the world's got to for people like me and even people like you. Well, the fuck's that supposed to be, man? With some old souls. You know, but I know that you do.
They're hit.
Was his name really 3KD? Please tell me that's because like one of your homeboys are incarcerated. Allegedly, wrongly, probably, of course, you know.
Effort and perseverance.
Although I say, man, that's a sick
Success.
joke because I've been set up many a times, and you know what? If you want something to look like something, I tell you what, it is not that difficult to make people's perception what you want it to be. You may not do it too perfect, you know, but trust me, PR has been a thing for a long, long time. Wish I could just wake up, but it's not the truth. Job just to watch it burn, and all the hell I've seen and make your stomach turn. I do what I do when I do. This shit is free, I think you know. No, I know when I try. Show up, son, the moon is smelling just like last time, yeah! That's why they like to sniff my thighs. Yeah. Sweat between butt cheeks. You know they think it's sweet. Oh my god, this guy needs to have something good in his life happen real soon, huh? You fucking depressed son of a bitch over
Let
there.
this battle be good.
Why does everything make you so upset, dude? Learn to release some endorphins into your body without injecting them in, my boy. Snot, yeah, that's how I get by. Maybe you ran out of hope, though. Me, I couldn't have that happen. Store too much of it on the side. You know? And that's a good times. You wanna get you a sniff as you walk on by. Watch me putting this work in, maybe catch contact high. I might make it sweaty, I might make it shaky. But
hit the fuel tank.
for that
Sounds good.
the game didn't give me, but at least we're 9-9 before I'm on. Oh shit, a missile, nice. Good see that one fucking giving them a free amount of points because the shot
Punched a hole in their armor.
probably better at deflecting than 90% of your gaming community.
Useless.
But then again, if they were good at
effect.
deflecting, they probably
Focus
participate.
attention
in the match,
here.
You know what I mean? It's not really talking shit at that point. Bam!
Pierce their armor.
1-8-7. 1-8-7 on them. Come on, man. Would somebody peek? I need to slap something, damn it. There we go. Don't waste that
They're
missile
hit.
because you're panic firing. Come on, I'll reload and then blast you. Ready? Oh shit, you gotta move up a smidge. You gonna do it or is your friend? Bam! Oh shit. Oh no. Shit. Probably should have studied the game more. Not just pretended to be a player. Oh no, another light tank that could get blasted if I go out of my way. I want this heavy over here because he wasted my time, man, and shot me with a missile. Light tank trying to get an angle and then rock him quick.
No good. Didn't go through.
Oh well. Sorry, Jarvis, you had your chance. Embarrassing.
That'll slow him down.
God, all that did was that didn't even damage his shot. Are you kidding me?
Focus on this location.
Might just have to. Oh, I meant to use the fucking explosive. I'm on it. I meant to. Let me use it. It's fucking keep him tracked to this. The premium route would be better. It could still be keep him tracked. All movement helps turn rotation. Take that away if you can. Much more like outposition. Why? Because they probably weren't good at outpositioning you in the first place. Everyone knows how it goes.
Focus on this area.
Oh, that was sweet! Too bad I hit that fucking car though.
This
That
is
was
but a
sweet,
step.
dude.
We
Fucking
can keep fighting.
man, I shouldn't have drove over them cars because of course it would send me up in the fucking sky like that to get shot in the belly. Like the game didn't see that timing coming, you know? But fuck, that was a good shot. It set me right on fire, came down, still alive, and, you know, progressing towards them. They're in their mind just fucking shocked. They're like, how the fuck did he survive that? He's a cheater, he's a cheater! The guy's got the divine behind him! You know? Everyone know how it goes. Yeah, I could go. I could go pick a different one. I was just curious. Did you know I was gonna go to? Is this a trap? trying, because I feel like you're trying. I feel like this is bait. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, just my gut. What my gut's saying. Maybe I should have went with the merc. With the. No, we're good. We're good. I don't care. We don't bow to the challenge. We just step on it as we weep, as we keep on walking. Sometimes we weep. Sometimes we weep. I know I didn't mean to say that, and that's what came out as I was continuing. But hey, I meant we step on. I was thinking of too many things at one. Listen, so we're not perfect. All right, we're not perfect. I can take accountability. I'm like, yeah, that's true. I believe in G-O-D. I believe in H-O-T. I'm gonna play her for fun. My mouth was kind of loud. I don't know which way to go. I don't look back. I feel everything like this back. I ain't for a second. I hurt. I don't know if I don't get paid for it. Ooh, it's so extra. Moving like a stick. This ain't a prank. Come on, Jesus Christ, why did that take so fucking long? I don't know why that took so long. Probably because you were trying to set me up and the game didn't let me get set up by you, and now I'm in some other fucking session where it's probably still just as much of a setup, but you know. Are you not entertained? Every time, Oh, here we go.
Let's get this show on the road. Focus on this area.
I loaded into this game, thinking everybody knew how to play, but I guess I was wrong this entire time. Oh, what a day. I thought that we would play this game even capably. Might be impressed by some statistics other than me, but we're on our way.
Focus attention here.
Yeah, you thought I was still gonna drop. What do you guys learn how to play the game? Careful, medium. There's not much pressure because they were able to shoot at me while I was rotating back out. Is that an 8v fucking 5 going on over there? I don't know, dude. You'll have to figure that out. I don't have time to look at peasants looking for crumbs in the middle of the fucking buildings. Okay? Trying to fucking put people in vehicles so that they can get further than where they're going. push though, team. Good push. That was definitely a game worth playing. Oh, what a holiday. Well, because when the light tank, you can get them free shots. That's why I'd rather play this stuff. That's why I wait. When I die in a light tank, I'll pick a different tank more than I'll, heavy tank. I might watch the match out just to play it again. Because I'm more of a heavy player. Oh, only one that I have ever known. I walk along. This empty streets and the void of looking dreams. Only one I ever know. I walk along, I walk along. Me. That's why they call me bad company. I can't deny it.
A brush, a sword, a vehicle. All can be weapons.
I die. Alright, I'm back. I can change it now. Whoa. Shit. Stick another finger in there, bartender. No, I don't even think those terms. I just thought it was funny to say. Hey, look at this bullshit, boys. Ammo!
That one went straight through.
Ready? Blam! Oh shit, come on, John. Ah! Good shot, Sonny!
We can't move as fast.
Good job, dude! I'm so proud of you! I mean, it was a fucking saw the bobber bounce of a shot, but you still led that missile like a Chad, dude. In case I tried to back out, which you saw me attempting to do, he yanked that motherfucker, so it still hit the fucking... Nah, that guy, he's on to something. He might not be going any place far or fancy, but he's on to something. Where'd he go? Yep. Saw that one coming. There you go. Oh my god, I can't believe they gave him that missile.
This area.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to get around the map to help them, but you guys want to fuck off the whole time. Why? Because your friends are on the other side and you'd rather help them than help yourself. I get it. I get it. If I like sniffing butthole, I'd do it too, but I don't.
They already crazed them.
Oh shit. hit him with those five.
Focus attention
But
here.
stop letting people pretend they're 477s or even scared. Look, he's tracked immediately. See? Took the first of my
Enemies are
5
capturing our
rounds.
base.
I'm gonna get blasted, but there's this many fucking barrels. You wanna fucking do something, it would be nice.
Penetrate their armor.
Should have been dead there, but thanks to the team.
There he
Nice,
is.
we landed our shot, got the rotation, we bailed behind cover. That heavy's gonna still come with a lot of health though. And he's gonna put pressure on their push here. We gotta do something about that. Boom, another shot in, teammate hit him. He's trying to rotate, looking for that one shot. He's wasting time looking for it. We're rotating. Bam, we're another one into him. As soon as he hits him, he's done. He better land that shot.
Loader is down.
Because I'll take us
It'll take
both
longer
out.
to fire the
I
gun.
know my goals. Like I told you, man, I am not a great teammate. I will shoot through my teammate to hit my enemy. Because in real life, your shoulder is not as strong as my ego. I don't give a fuck. I'm going down. But guess what? I'm bear hugging that enemy as he pushes me off the bridge. And we're both going to land in the water hard as we do. And I'm going to probably make sure I'm the one on top and as we go down. Because I'm, you know what I'm saying? I'm bracing for impact. I already got it planned, you know? We going down in the fucking flames of glory, or you gonna see why they try to say we setting the world on fire, but we just setting their world on fire. Everybody's got a better fucking situation because of the shit that we doing. That's different from what other people do. They graze in grass. I'm out here making sure the grass keeps growing. Yeah, it did feel fake. You know, well, it's just that's the thing though. No, it doesn't. That's why I say it doesn't feel like you're actually playing anymore. Yeah, but if they would actually do stuff, that's how the matches would go. They don't, so that's why they don't really do. They don't. Nothing really happens. Oh gosh, this guy's fucking already pretending he goes places. Let's hear him out though. Where you want to go?
We must not
Era
look
3.
outside ourselves. Victory lies within.
Well, I would say do the exact opposite what everyone else is doing, which is probably what I'm doing, but do less of what I'm doing. You probably can't do what I'm doing. Yes, I ain't afraid of telling you where you can go. Hell, you know, you're nothing but a parasite.
Didn't penetrate their armor.
Yeah, sure.
Must restore this vehicle to its full potential.
Now imagine what their fight's gonna be without me being there, because the game wanted to one-shot me with a missile, and that's the worst part about it. I had 2 players actually show up to a genuine place of battle. I don't get it, man. You know, the game is just be trying to fucking me, man. How do I get fucking... I bounce off the side of a Challenger 2. And then I get one-shotted by a missile. Tell me that's RNG. It's nothing fucking random about that shit. You just decided one of the variables in the equation wasn't something you wanted to deal with. You already had a couple wolves in sheep clothing finally take their jacket off and pretend to play the game for once. And that's what they were planning. That's why I got blown up the way I did. Because it left them other two tanks in that trench finna get fucking sandwiched and third-partied out the fucking wazoo. Fucking shitting me. Dude, they gotta do something of this tank. Like, there's real life videos of this tank blocking dozens of missiles.
Enemy armor
Footage
is
after fucking footage of this thing being tested. And this game just wants to let everything... Oh, I blocked that one. Holy fuck. Oh, look, I blocked that one. Set him on fire. I set him on fire. I set him on fire, boys! Oh, dodge that missile. That guy can't shoot for shit. Good thing he's overwatch. He'll reload for another chance before I get to it, probably. That's why they hide from the front line, because there's only so much you can do. And there's actual doers and capable doers coming after you, not just waiting for you to show up.
We just dinged them.
Oh shit, yeah, I got a bullet for that, but we're low. This is bad. And it
Zero
bounced
penetration.
off his tracks. That's the cutest thing ever. Anybody else have long eyes on that and saw where it hit? Because I backed out the cannon before I could see the travel of the bullet. But I'm pretty sure that motherfucker was aimed right at its tracks. I don't know how I didn't. Oh, you know, thanks, bro. Good thing I trusted you to shoot that one. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go ahead and rotate around here to the east because they're kind of pushing west. And this will be enough to distract them. Oh my gosh. What are you doing, sir? Did you not know I thought you'd be over here?
We got him.
Thanks for tracking me. I'll take the damage. Someone's overwatching. That's cute.
Tracks up.
Nice.
Let's go.
There's some track. Watch that light tank. Looking for a slap shot. And if that team in the west actually ever goes anywhere,
Focus attention
we
here.
might not die here unless they're just waiting to push them into us so we do die, guaranteed. That's likely the case because they know the longer me and this other heavy survive, the less points they have a chance of getting to clean up town.
We pierced their armor.
Oh, he hesitated. He hesitated.
One of our gas tanks ruptured. We're low on fuel.
Fuck, I missed! Oh well, we're dead. That brother knows where to shoot, and I can only put so many on it in this turn. I fucking hit the same piece of turret! Thank you. Fucking bullshit ass game. This fucking guy. Oh my god, I shot a teammate. Try to keep the armor to him.
That one drilled straight through. Looks like that one went straight through. Focus on this area.
That was pretty incredible. Now Now that's actually, you know what I'm saying? Like, imagine if they showed up to do all that fucking chaotic battling, proving, you know, proving yourself in the situation, you know?
That one left a big hole.
It's easy to do what you know how to do.
We're immobilized.
Ooh. Should've brought more of your tuna buddies. That was another guy's reference. Yeah. I know I'm not as good at them as you guys, but I was trying.
That got him. Penetration.
Wow, Lunchbog hit out there though. And then he didn't shoot me, holy shit. Alright, just the vacation time cashing in ass tankers on the one line of this map. Blammo, sucker.
Finished him off.
Oh no! Fuck, shouldn't have put the study book down when we went to vacation time. Who do you think you are? Tearing our souls apart! Cause everyone already knows it's Tornado 1. Oh, won't you please? You want more? But you'll get nothing from me. You want more? You still get nothing from me. Man, this fucking map. You guys want to see some sheep come out and play? They ain't gonna know what to do in the desert, boys. Oh, fuck, we got someone with an actual sheep in his name. That was not to you, buddy. That was just condescendingly in general.
On to victory.
Oh shit, watch out, you fucking Neanderthal. It's your fake goddamn. I'll show you a strike. Boom! Oh, you moved. Damn it. I was gonna shoot your star, and then I was gonna show you what a real star can do. Oh, you wanna give me another chance, you fucking idiot? Oh, you want another chance? Oh, you wanna give me another chance? Oh, I was trying to put that one down the hole of your tip. Damn it! Don't worry about it. Lungs are still stronger than yours. Uh-oh. Oh, he backed out. We're putting that gap on him. Yeah, peek that hill for me.
That one did some damage.
Yep, that's some deflection. Yep, where you going, big face? Hit right there for me. Oh, Bucky boy, Bucky boy. Swing back your way, because you're gonna shoot me. I'll call timing. Oh, I missed! Fuck! I should have just hit him. I was trying to track him and I missed his tracks. That's what I get for toying with my food, though, you know what I mean? Damn, little light tank action. Martyr A3 might be the son of a bitch that one-shot me that game.
Friendly vehicle
Oh,
destroyed.
Bucky boy, oh, Bucky boy.
That one left a big hole.
Oh, Bucky boy, oh, Bucky boy. Oh, Bucky boy. You're gonna have to learn how to angle that cannon, man. Ooh, shit. Hesitation will get you killed more than your lack of skill, though, buddy. Good luck next time. Bam! Shot him in the ass. We keep behind these buildings. He's gonna cut in them. Oh yeah, you're welcome. But thank you, dude. I appreciate that. That's somebody willing to give acknowledgement to not only his own accolades right there. Clap it up for him. That takes a man for this.
Enemy scrapped. Our tracks come off. We're stuck. Fix the track. Let's roll. Looks like that one went straight through.
Woo, dude, this tank is a fucking disaster. I tell you what, if I ever ran into this tank, I genuinely wouldn't. Oh, fuck! I missed that. No way! That was so close. Yeah, I would genuinely could be intimidated by somebody in this tank. This is a fucking machine. I don't think fuck the deflection that they gave me. You just saw me dogging the fuck out of everybody I went up against. This thing is a fucking
Now
nightmare.
that's how you do it.
If the game wouldn't fucking do what it does for the missiles against it and made it a little more fair there. Oh shit, didn't even notice him again. Fuck, what a battler. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ned. You didn't actually deserve that. I just, maybe you'll come back stronger next time. Who knows? Never know. Yeah. Don't plan on going anywhere else. Besides to the top. Hope you can make it too, big dog. Damn, man. It is a scorcher out there today. Hey. Fuck's sake.
Let's get this show on the
If I
road.
came back as a desert animal, I'm cursing God in my next life. That's if reincarnation is real and the way you come back as an animal, maybe. Just saying. You better not stick me in no fucking desert. If I ain't got a bike that I could fucking pedal on to have some AC running full time, I better not have to pedal for more than 2 hours of my day. I don't care if you lie to me and say that's how I get my AC. I'll pedal that 2 hours. But if I'm in the desert without some, nah, bro, I hate stale air more than anything. And there is nothing worse than stale air that is hot.
He's gone.
Not a
Find us
follow-up.
another target. Focus on this area.
Dun 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 dun. Oh shit, boys!
Didn't penetrate their armor. The track is damaged.
Feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Yeah, baby, keep running, keep running. That's what we want, man. Every fallback stage you could have gave yourself because of our team's procrastination and not wanting to show up. You took that away from yourself by letting me bridge this gap. I'm just gonna let you know if you want to run.
Nice shot.
Oh, thank you to this object 477A. As I warned, just watch out for them heat rounds. I'd rather chip away at you than waste my bullets, giving you more deflection points than you deserve. Just a little fun fact.
Lost an ally.
Thunder.
Penetration.
Push the bridge! Alright, now you'll know who's ready for war. You hear somebody shout that and you're not heading towards the fucking closest bridge you know of? You're a fucking idiot. That's just the realities of war. I don't care if it's the enemies. I'll see you at that fucking bridge, bucko.
We're capturing the base.
This is where history is made, and you can bet your fucking ass I'm about to be a part of it for any amount of time, regardless of how little you think you about to have me in it. BAM! Sucker! Sit there track like an idiot. Oh, you want to spend 10 grand because you never had to fucking use it at any point in your life? Good thing there's 14 people collecting them for you game after game. BAM! Oh, look, you want to sit there? Give me some assist points. Bet you didn't just spend 10 grand to take away my fucking track assist points. Unless those were spot assists. I don't really know, because I don't give a fuck to pay attention to the game enough to prove that I need those small fucking favors to say I'm just out favoring them all. You can't change the game like some people, you know what I mean? All you do, see it in your eyes. When you look at me. Oh shit, this guy didn't even pay attention to his flanks. I did that wrong, but it's alright. We've already won this fight. Look at him. And I was straight up.
Good clean hit.
Here, you want these points, Heavy? If he's not gonna drown, you can have them. Come over here and just shoot this corner right here. I got a shot. Right here, on this side. Don't go over there, oh, you're a fuck. You guys are so fucking stupid. You're fucking trolling me at this point, right? Are you gonna even shoot, dude?
They've destroyed one of our tanks.
Nah, these guys are fucking whack, dude.
Enemy armor
I
is
can't.
destroyed.
I'm moving on. I'd toss you the fucking chain and winch you out, but I'm gonna let you think about all your choices. Oh shit, maybe I should have went to sideways.
That one did
Hold on,
some
let's bring the
damage.
fight back to him. Yeah, we could do that. Easy peasy.
That one drilled
Keep the
straight
fight. Oh,
through.
he's dead already. Good stuff, good stuff. He was probably gonna do nothing but kill himself anyways. Watch this. This is where we take the fight to him, baby.
Our track is busted. We can't move.
I can't shoot. Why? Why can't I shoot? And I fixed my tank. Why is my thing still
This
broken?
vehicle's finished. We can't hold on.
Come on, dude. You didn't even show anything broken. I used the fucking kit. Why was it still not fucking turning? It wasn't shooting. It's stupid. Tell me someone's not got a fucking nuke up their fucking sleeve that they're trying to use. How the fuck you break my barrel, my turn? Because you can still use the gun if you break the turret, correct? You have to break the barrel for the barrel not to be able to be used. You have to kill the loader and it be in the loading phase for it to not be able to be used. The bullet was loaded. I couldn't fire it. So it had to be a broken barrel. Okay? Now be history. Alright, new song. We can't have the end of that one. Oh, here we go. Good war song.
Move
I'll
out.
meet you guys in the metro. Oof, that guy should learn how to drive. Alright, here we go. I mean, we made it across without getting fucking Jimmy rigged. Fuck. Oh, we made it. Fuck you, light tank. And the heavy, too. But that guy didn't have the aim. Oh, we shouldn't even peek this right side. Look what's pushing. That means they know they have overwatch to do it, probably. Because nobody shot in the field. They likely spawned over here. That would be my guess.
Just dinged them.
Oh shit, I saw it coming and I didn't react. I just fucking bullshit.
We've lost the track. Track's up. Let's go.
Photoshop made a bullshit, dude. Thank you, Heavy. You know who you are. They help you get there faster.
We've got a damaged track.
I got you.
It's like we're shooting
Don't do
spitballs.
that. You guys are so fucking stupid. Now you're gonna die before we even kill this guy based off of your reload time with
No
all his
good.
overwatch.
Didn't go through.
You guys really gotta learn how to play this guy. I can't do this, guys. I'm telling you, there's only so much my machine
Zero
can, and then they're not
penetration.
even letting me shoot underneath this dude's barrel like I should be able to. Keep shaking your fucking head no. Okay,
Didn't
he
penetrate
blocked
their
out
armor.
on his side of his turn. I missed it. That's why he could be waiting for that. Oh, we did it
We
again.
didn't
He's doing
penetrate
his
their
timing
armor.
it, I think. He's timing it.
We lost the track. We're
I'm gonna
sitting
have
duck.
to do something like this. All that bounce.
Barely
We saw that
scraped
hit the
them.
belly of the center of his fucking belly. We just aimed at the side of his fucking tracks.
That's it. We're scrapped.
What the fuck is this stupid game, dude? Oh, this is what's going on. It's a bunch of bullshit. The game only wants ones and zeros to algorithm. It don't want people like me. This game is easy to skill-based skill. There's skill to base. There's not much not going in. And 2 destroyers nowhere near the fight besides the 2v1 that they took that long to finish. You already won the 6 line. You can't say that they had to blow the way through the overwatch. The game was over. You know what I mean? Not real worried. Whether we won or lost, the game is over. So I said 2 to 3 minutes, man. If I do my job, whether I do it the best or the worst, your match is only going to last 3 minutes. And that's as long as you play the game at the bare minimum. If you play it more than the bare minimum, I probably survived the 3-minute match we just spent doing 3 times in the time they do 1 match. Look how quick their emblems are.
Great job.
It definitely asserted your dominance through that city. But shout out to that heavy that made that push even possible. Because without that flank, they'd have been stuck there playing against the Overwatch. And those are realities, not a justification of trying to say somebody did something good or bad. It's just the reality of it.
Let's go. We're not getting paid by the hour.
Holy shit! There's this fucking sack of potatoes in my way. Oh shit, I'm a sack of potatoes in somebody's way. Hold on, let me move over, buddy. I'll share the lane. You got a couple more HPs than me? Sure thing. Let me show you how I do with these little bits I got, though. Nah, let me attach a plow real quick. Get up here. 490. This is your moment. I swear to God, you're gonna get so much deflection and points here. You just gotta get up here. I can toy with these.
That one drilled straight through.
Wasted their missile on me, I think. You should be getting deflection. I don't want to block those. I think you're getting deflection. Run you. I'm gonna run you. BAM! It bounced off the back end of a BMP3, folks. We saw it. Oh, he's gonna give me an angle right there. Oh, he shot somebody else with his missile. That's just enough time to come in with the collision damage between you and the building. Salmon! Take that shot. I'll get you some space to drive because I don't want you to get stuck like that. That's not allowing you to implement yourself into the game. That's just the game you're playing. I don't really like that. Maybe because I suffer from it a lot of times. You can only do it so good when the game goes the way that it's supposed to go. Whether it's because of the way that it, like, for example, even though the game isn't being played properly, the game's still gonna go the way that it does go because of how it's being played. So I'm not gonna have good situations sometimes.
They're hit.
Oh my God, I didn't block that missile. Get fucked. Don't let me come over there, you stupid fox. Yeah, peek. Come on, light tank, do it. Come on, Jarvis, you gotta lock in. I'm a fucking fire before I auto lock the game. Watch this shit. If I round this corner, this dude's getting smacked. Oh, fuck me, dude. Alright, so what? I'm the big bad wolf. Get over it. No You know what I mean? I saw the moment to say something and I took it. I apologize. I'm sure she's a wonderful lady. Well, I mean, she's probably got a demon side. I ain't gonna, you know what I mean? But, man, you guys suck. We should have had your grandmas out here playing, to be honest. Damn. Look, man, I don't know what to tell you, alright? I'm just one guy, okay? Alright? I got me 4404 damage and 1910 deflection. I ain't mad at it. I took on a bunch of missiles that killed me more than they should have. And the other bullets, I got half the fucking deflection that I should have. Why? Because I guess it's all getting absorbed, but the missiles don't. It's fucking ridiculous. This guy over here, this challenger, needs to quit using my carcass for armor. Shit, he disappeared again. My fault, I'm metagaming anyways. Oh my gosh, he's slamming you guys from my position. That's why I tried to push it though. Him and that fucking white tank that was over there would have did numbers to our team if they knew how to play the game, but he's just getting points every once in a while because he's always so good at it. You'll have that with most common folk. You know what I mean? You'll see common shit. The only thing common you'll see with me is commonly dying because I'm in a situation I'm doing better than most
We
people
may have
been
lost
in.
this one, but we'll be back.
Still dying. Oh, wow! Oh, here we go. I'm glad I changed the station. Here we go. Myself a cup of ambition. The traffic starts jumping. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. Ain't there no giving and they never give you credit. Crazy if you let it. Oh, that I deserve a fair promotion and I move ahead, but the boss man didn't let me. And it's out to get me. There's some shadow just to step on the boss man's ladder. You'll never take away. The ship to come in. Roll away. What can I do? What a way to make a living. Running behind. Thinking ain't no good and just use your mind. And they never get no credit. Easy if you let it. That's the way they want you. Jarvis, you gotta lock in, man. Okay, that one was reasonable. I'm gonna fucking die here because these guys are sitting up on that doorway and scam.
We got him.
Come on, Tom, you gotta use your turn. Thanks for the 480 deflection, Tom. Glad you're out there doing it. Keep practicing that overwatch. Oh, I just missed my shot, but thanks for the up to 960. I'm not doing the math because I'm smart and I don't get paid to do that. Why? Because I can't do what I'm doing.
That's gotta hurt.
Playing the game, this guy would be dead. But I'm playing it by myself as usual.
Looks like that one went straight through.
Backed off fast enough, I lost the angle. So you're gonna peek that door and I'm still
That's gotta hurt.
Just damaged him. Okay, that backfired. Still getting the overwatch, but that's all happening. You're gonna run. That's the worst choice in the
We're
fight.
immobilized.
Because now you're gonna die scared.
Looks like that one went straight through.
Feeling inferior. And that's no way to. Oh, god damn it. What's this guy doing? What are you doing, dude?
That got him.
Oh, someone stole my fucking pointaroonies. Fucking scammers. Sorry, they probably need them more than me. I know how to earn them. I can take your place. Put that smile back on your face. Ooh, it's all I ever gonna know.
They're hit.
Where we got it from. Love is good. Love can be strong. We gotta give it right back to where we got it from.
Penetration. Focus attention here. Track hit.
All right, here's going on. We gotta get right back where we started from. Love is good. Love can be strong. We gotta give it right back to where we got it from.
That one did some damage. Our tracks come off. We're stuck.
I saw you creeping on me the last 3 quarters
Our
I've
track is
fucked.
up. Let's move
Trying to
it.
scam some points. You found yourself in a pickle, though, Fox, my boy.
Enemy is hit. Mission accomplished.
Oh, shit. Alright, let's see who's willing to prove they're better and who's looking to have people prove they're good enough to play for them. Oh wait, are those the same people? I forgot to mention the fucking. Oh, I got you. I got you. Hold on, hold on. We'll talk about it because I'm sure they'll do it. Can't forget about option C, boys. You missed, you loser. Maybe you should work on that. Seems like a skill issue. Oh, you're dead first. Seems like a skill issue. No, you fucking idiot. It's a participation issue. I just chose to do it myself. Why? Because I don't need 14 people to play the game for me to tell you how good I am if you ever want to look up. You know lies. You ask me no question. I'll tell you. Oh, shit! That guy's gonna get fucked. And then that light tank's in it. Bad stuff, boy. Yeah, and they don't have the overwatch to counter my position either. They're gonna try to do it, but guess what? You've already given me the advantage, boys. It's called not being a reactive player. You should have chose to be proactive. See how I got motherfuckers. That's the beauty. Alright? Maybe I was in checkmate. Alright? Alright, what the fuck's that though, game? Alright? Like I don't got 11 fucking asshole sniffers ready to push as soon as Big Dad says, hey, somebody wanna earn the chair?
No good. Didn't go through.
What the fuck is this bullshit? This guy's done blocked so many bullets, dude.
Punch a hole in their armor.
No question.
Penetration. Main gun damaged. It needs repaired. We hit him hard.
Wow, I tracked him.
That one left a big hole. They've destroyed one of our tanks.
God damn it. These boys. They're surrounding us. Oh my gosh.
We're done for. Everyone, get out.
A shit experience when you have the battle that you just had and then realize 75% of the team was never even anywhere near the battle. It's a sad sign, but that's a red flag. That's a sign of fear in their eyes. And we ain't talking about the enemies. That's a sign of horse and carriage catered tankers. Bunch of government assistance gladiators, man. have frogs in Arizona? Probably. I don't remember. Oh my gosh! My money! 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 Yeah, money! Ooh, you hear it flying by? Money! Ooh, that's because we hitting top speeds out here. Money! You can hear it flying by on its private plane. Money!
Let's do this.
Have it. Some people really need it. Well, this piece of shit sitting on that bridge, I can't really do shit about it. Because everybody in the fucking look at that. 650 deflection already. What the fuck, man? At least I know that guy's over there now.
Tracks up. Let's go.
Oh
They
my
hit the
gosh,
fuel
there's
tank.
someone up
We're
here
leaking
now.
gas.
Oh my fuck's sake.
Punch a hole in their armor. Our track's busted. We can't move. Track's back up. Go, go, go. We hit them hard. Enemy armor is damaged. That got him.
Motherfucker.
We barely grazed them.
This fucking game is an absolute fucking joke. Dude, so fucking stupid, man. Whatever, though. That's it, guys. I'm done. I appreciate you if you're ever watching this at some point in time. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm sorry that the players don't really play the game very much, and I can only do as much as I can do in the situations I'm in. Besides, just make my situation shorter than the inevitability that I at least stretched them to. So, what are you gonna do? I'm not blaming the team, but I am saying there's only so much I can do. Especially when, the team might be working against you. But, hey, I love yous. I'm out of here.